Hello there.
Actually, surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat sand. Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
It's working! Let's score one for Cheetah! Over there. Looks like a way into the ruins.
Remember the seals Zothba was talking about? They may be around here.
Don't mind if I do. All together!
They will
Let's go!
dance.
Man, the skyline is huge. Nap time. Let's see. Not bad.
This trail looks promising. I once read that treasure's always buried off the beaten path.
I doubled that!
Kneel!
Get him!
Show no mercy!
Synergized and energized.
Let us carry this passion forward.
Yoink. Maybe we could use this.
Make your doom! Seize them!
Get down on it!
Soldier!
It's working!
War carries on.
Just who do you
You
think
got
I am?
Way ahead of you.
I don't think there's anything here. On second thought, do we even know what the catalyst looks like? We've been spotted. Get ready to fight.
It's up! We're calling for more furry
Oh
friends!
yeah!
This is probably their territory. Hush them up before they alert the whole desert.
Got stamina.
You gotta keep it up. Gotta have a cute pose in your back pocket. Yeah!
For life!
Let's roll.
On your knees.
Stoke the flames! Try and stop me! Back to the void! Yield!
Let's see. Not bad. What you hide? A little shade makes all the difference. Great.
When was this structure built? Despite the wear and tear, it doesn't seem that old to me.
Probably has a complicated history, like every other tomb with buried treasures.
Let's see. Oh boy!
Whoa! If I wanted to go surfing, I'd have flown to a Q state.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean? Did you set a trap for us?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can do is slide. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
Wait a second. Vern can fly. If we all grab onto him...
I'm only one dragon, Catalina.
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time, and that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep. Up ahead, you'll see something that looks like a door.
Aha! What you hiding? Not bad. Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward. Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this the light of a primal? What kind of place have we wandered into?
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy moly! This place is way bigger than I thought!
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it.
Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on tiles. Let's start by exploring up ahead.
What just happened?
What peculiar movement? Perhaps this mechanism was used as a form of transportation?
That ought to make desert surfing a breeze.
So we need to make this whole circle glow, huh?
You've got it. It's basically a trap door to the vault. Once you activate all the keys, the door will unlock. And that sweet, sweet treasure will be mine.
You mean there's more than one key?
Yep. Remember the first one you stepped on? Just do that a few more times.
Man, they're scattered throughout this whole desert.
At least our sight lines are clear. Should be easy enough to spot them.
Huh. That weird-looking piece of rubble. What do you think it used to be?
A grand building, no doubt.
Ooh.
All that beauty lost forever. It just breaks my heart.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Earth's day.
Was it guarding something? Please don't move. Please don't move.
One tough customer, but we're tougher! Halfway there! Keep the quick!
Now it's on!
Trying to activate the key while duking it out? I'm impressed.
It's called killing two birds with one stone. Whether we pull it off is a different story.
My call!
If they want to go all out, then so can I.
Get back. I'll shield you.
Look, it's losing power.
Can't beat
We
me.
need to stay on the switch until the device is fully charged.
But that means no running, dodging, or jumping. Might want to activate the key after we've won the fight.
Rain of arrows!
The light is fading away. Let it go for now. Our priority should be to secure the area.
This is a tough nut to crack. I mean, it is practically a living rock.
Panacea!
Hand me your jet.
This should do it. Miss me. On my part. Hey, yeah! Keep up the good work. Let's go on to follow my lead.
Whew. That was a close battle, but we managed to pull through.
Booyah! All that's left is to activate the key.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
Almost there!
Good work. You're making even better time than I'd hoped.
It almost feels like primal powers sprinkled in with the sands and water.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe. Leveled the island one night 15 years ago.
Holy mackerel. What in the world happened?
Any non-work-related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
Don't worry, we can still try again.
Going from freezing mountains to sweltering deserts ain't doing my body any favors.
Let's do this. Poor Rackham. So scared he can't take a little leap of faith.
If people were meant to fly, they'd have wings. Helming the Grand Cypher's enough thrill for me.
It's an army of foes! We're surrounded!
If we use the terrain wisely, we can split them off into smaller groups.
Did this used to be a tower?
Probably. And judging from the look of these ruins, it collapsed. Hold on, something's coming!
Where'd that monster come from? It's not like the others!
Back to the ball.
Take this! Now it's on!
Violent shadow.
Do it! Keep this!
Understood.
Keep up the good work. Gotta keep it up.
Movements aren't as sharp as before! Press the attack!
I got an axe to grind with this one. No bones about it.
No comment. Fight is finished! Took on this! Tempest Blade! Curse of all!
This is my hour. Low and wolf.
About time. Ars Magna.
Ready. Bloody move. Giant is one. Gale burst.
Ugh, that thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. There was no lazy bones.
Sigh.
You done clearing out mooks? Then hightail it over to the key.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
Never fear!
A wise move.
Good, good. Just a little more.
Fantastic. Keep it up. Oh, hang tight, treasure. Papa's coming.
He's like a whole new person when it comes to money. It's an air raid!
Now for ruin.
A bear!
A griffin?
I'll tell you what it is. Trouble. Ranged attacks are our best bet against that flying beast.
It's here! Weapons out!
Flapping around like crazy! Stay sharp!
Oh yeah!
Of course. It's over. Attack in one fell swoop.
You got Donkey!
Keep pouring it on. You can only take so much punishment.
Come up with a sufficient
Make it rain!
Blessings from your lord.
Now they're in for it! Let's roll! It's working!
Battalions of fear.
Big monsters always pack a wallop.
Come now. Time to activate...
Good stuff! direction.
The key.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
Good, good. Just a little more.
Nice job. Good help is hard to find these days. I head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst better be there.
It should be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal. I don't care what you grab first. Just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. And look, I just got some rare. We have a wide selection. Let me know if you need help. Oh, that's my hammer. Anything for my favorite customer. What you want to sell? Do you like to craft a weapon?
Once we have the catalyst, it's only a matter of time before... Valeria's free again.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Want to strengthen your weapons? Let's do it! Great success! I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Let's do it! Those weapons aren't gonna cover themselves. Let's do it! That was all. Do come back, or no. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here, all saved up. Yay! Do come back.
Disaster has a habit of rearing its ugly head on the home stretch. Don't celebrate till it's over.
No way!
What's this?
Not these punks again. If you want a beating, we'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Damn.
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred. The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
With pleasure.
I'm so... sick of all the jerks getting in our way. Let them back in.
I won't let you down.
We must have taken out a whole platoon by now. Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through. Cover each other's backs.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves. Don't underestimate them.
It's not over until I say it is.
Fresh boots on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
This'll hurt.
Cease, Victory! You fool!
It's as if we planned that.
Let's keep it up.
I see.
Like what you see?
Hey, don't hurt that treasure chest.
Oh yeah.
Into my way! I have failed, my lady.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the sword veil, my honor to expose your secret!
Gee, that's a lot of swords. No wonder she's the head honcho.
Your spirit is impressive, but how long before it breaks?
She can make shields with those slicers?
But of course! My blades hold infinite potential! It would take the true visionary to see that!
I won't let you down! Those magic swords keep bouncing whatever we throw at her!
I know they look formidable, but remember, no defense is flawless.
Shall we take a mulligan?
Follow me.
He's holding a stack of iron notes! Obvious generals are no joke!
My, this is all it takes to impress you? My, this might bright up the castle a little?
Watch and learn! Captain!
I did not think you would last this long. I guess you Icolazza likes you so much. His lust for battle makes him rather reckless, doesn't it? I, however, am always in control.
Time of chaos!
I missed a step.
Took the words right out of my
How dare you scuff my blade! I grow weary of this fight! Weapons of legend, assemble! To battle! Hammer of thunder! Mjolnir!
Now it's on!
Why won't you? Why?
Did you,
Pistol of demons!
Now for ruin! Shield!
Wave of divinity! Caduceus! Fire of legend! The stage is set for the Big Bang! Come on, come on! Let's enjoy the show!
Panacea! You took out one of the weapons!
I worked so hard to get that from my collection! How can you treat a masterpiece like that? This'll hurt! Bad enough I took it out of its case!
Now they're in for it! The fewer she has, the weaker her defenses.
Let us begin! Go, my legends! Lighting chaos! Now come, God mallet whose belly quakes with thunder! Smash them all!
Step up!
Oh, pistol whose history is painted in red! Pierce them through! Oh, stave whose divinity is made manifest! Converted their soul! Oh, fear! Legend is shrouded in shadow! Devastate their bodies! The final walk is upon us! Infinite superior! Bad enough I took it out of its case! How can you treat a masterpiece like that? Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you?
I won't let you down! Rain of arrows!
Take a mulligan!
Huh? Bingo! Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. We'll be waiting.
Roger.
I won't fail!
Everybody run!
Lady! Fall back!
What is it this time?
That doesn't look right from up here. Oh no. Listen to me. You all need to get out of it.
Crap, move it!
We gotta jump!
No! This is not happening! Boss?
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
Incoming! Too late!
Made it just in time.
Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh?
Berate me later. Let's provide air support.
Roger.
Careful up there. It's tracking you.
What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god Excavalion, the divine guardian of this land.
Oh, crap. Get out of there!
Everybody grab on the
So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No, a cowboy owns my treasure and gets away with it.
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh? We can do this! Let's boogie!
This is Dagger. Thanks for the help in Sea Dog. Rilla reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Shootstock, requesting backup. We've got to save cops in the oven. Roger that.
There goes one reactor!
I believe they assist in providing power to Excavalion. I've confirmed a number of reactors on its arms and torso, but just concentrate on the legs for now. Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
Excellent. Now do the same to the other foot. Hey, the missiles are raining back down.
We'll be blown to Kingdom Come.
Uh-oh! I think we made it mad!
It's still got tricks up its figurative sleeve. Be ready for anything. the stars! Get away from there right now!
This is the worst day ever!
You made them, Zapa!
Am I, don't I?
Got it! Our ship took a gut punch. Putting out the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly, follow me!
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Avia was here to trigger Excavalian's awakening. Though after Manic Armor, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disasters?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I got... Did we win?
Just knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do?
I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa?
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
No hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalian won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. Flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Why are you praising that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know! We can climb up its arm to get onto its back!
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on, it's time to climb Mount Hunting.
Hey, Sakba, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men?
Ooh, yeah, nice call. Be right back.
I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top.
Above you!
I think I see it.
No, wait!
Holy crap! How do we beat this thing? Oh, no way!
We're fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack! It's all or nothing!
Is everyone alright?
Just barely. Time for some revenge.
It's on now! Poor loser!
The last defense of a cornered foe. Please find a way to break through.
Busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to keep this up, right?
Yes. Once you destroy all the cylinders, the barrier should deactivate.
All of the glowing cylinders have been stopped!
The barrier has been lifted. You can now hit the core.
Get back here! Let him live!
Nice. We got this in the bag.
Don't let your guard down. A foe is most dangerous when it's cornered.
I don't like the looks of this leaking mana.
Whoa! What's it doing?
Excavalion is trying to force you off. It must be desperate if it's willing to endure collateral damage. What they were doing when they got launched into the air.
The barrier's back up!
Yes, but the damage the core has sustained can be easily repaired. Dispel the barrier when needed, and with enough damage to the core,
The barrier's gone! Attack the main core!
Rain of arrows!
you did it! Excavalion completely stopped moving! Oh, come on, boss. They knocked that sucker down. Mind blown. That's all I gotta say.
See, this is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive, to say the least.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here.
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Right. There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. We'll trade you some great items for them.
Thanks. Might take you up on it.
Fair prices and no hidden fees. Happy to do business with you. You folks are tough. But if you really need me, just call. I'll come running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondom, just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself. Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all saw it. Only a primal could pull that off.
And it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
We have to get to Lyria!
You're preaching to the choir. Of course I want to go rescue her, but I just...
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
We'll share some apples when you come home, Lyria. Here. We need to get moving.
It's hot.
Is it? Really?
Here. We need to get moving. It's too hot.
Yep.
So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
Fall in and it's goodbye world. No one's surviving that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland?
Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
He's helped us out of more jams than I can count. Let's get him something nice once this is over.
Let's see. Not bad.
A treasure hunt! Let's play! Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this! Aha!
I'll get it next time. What you hiding?
My cousin was lost and found him. So we found him! One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. Hope this helps. Let's do it! That will help. Sure! I would love to buy your unwanted goods. Do come back!
I can feel it. A primal beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face!
Stay back!
Huh? Isn't that... Lyria!
I will protect her.
That primal beast is kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap! Volcano's getting ready to blow!
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives. Don't look back.
That guy's really battling hard!
He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
this.
That chance, kiddo. We're the thorn in your side that won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria. This catalyst is gonna fix you right up.
Wait, Vern! Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything.
We need to stop it from crashing around. We'll tell you when it's your turn, Vern.
Decimate! Now and now!
I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast imprisoned Lyria? Since you're fighting it, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on Kurt's order.
This has nothing to do with you.
You little punk. If anything happens to her...
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Yikes! It's a magma wave!
Get swallowed by that, and it'll eat more than a nasty burn!
Get to the cover of that outcropping. It's our only chance.
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Would he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, they'll just take her away again. And we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight.
Another wave is coming!
You can run, but you can't hide. That's why we're on the hunt.
Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it has nothing to do with you.
My ass.
Rain of arrows!
Now or never! Get him!
Into the fray! I've got you.
Great teamwork, everyone!
As expected.
Now it's on! Like what you see?
Where's this light coming from? It's... Lyria. I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
How do we know? Our attacks aren't getting through at all!
It's the primeval god of Dreadfort. There's no controlling it.
I see what happened here. Avia brought Lyria to this altar and awakened the primal beast. But, as a manifestation of dread, turned right around and did what you feared most. It abducted Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
We might not be able to get through to the giant snake, but I need someone who can.
Of course, the catalyst. We'll create an opening so you can wake Lyria up.
Get ready, Vern. Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm always ready. Just give me the signal. Go, Vern! Here goes nothing. Come on, Lyria. Wake up!
Smashed through the wall like it was nothing. It's like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria the wake-up call of her life. Not bad. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Take care of yourself, okay?
How'd they get down there?
What's going on here?
I call a temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
Blue light from the lizard. And it saved me.
So what if we can't?
You gonna rip it from our cold dead hands?
You have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us!
Primal beast. Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to see Lyria. Avia needs Lyria to control Primus. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, both we and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. And let's face it, if you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
Alright, this is mine. We'll work with you for as long as our goals align.
I still don't like the idea of teaming up with this loser. Beggars can't be choosers.
Ready?
Trying is one! Gale burst!
Glamour over now. What else did you expect?
Roger. I'll observe for now.
Means our attacks won't get through.
Bird, let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
Good. I'll be ready. Here comes the magma! Get to the side!
Seriously? That's like trying to avoid water in a bathtub.
At this rate, it'll engulf the whole island in flames. We need to extinguish this primal, and quickly.
Another wing! Run! Run!
Leave it to me now!
Fight as one! No survivors!
Take this!
Oh yeah!
Like what you see? Like what you see?
Stay alert. Something's brewing.
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
You mean like taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
But look, its movements have slowed. We still have a chance to stop it.
The magma's rising! Now where are we gonna stand?
That suggests volcanic activity is attuned to the...
Did that manage to stop it?
Mana's still flowing out of other parts of its body. We should split up to save time.
Only one left.
That's the last one!
Ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Bahamut saved me. Barely stopped that ticking time bomb.
Okay, roll it
Parts
down.
we got rid of grew back.
It's not like they're hard to break. Just smash it again.
Here we go, Bird. We're gonna stun this brute.
Gotcha. Candy, go, Bird. One more time.
Double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
What do you mean?
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Lies.
Now it's on!
I think your mother knew about the light. That's why she gave her no kill letter, Captain. For Lyria to be truly happy.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Son of a... There's magma splashing all over the place!
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our tomb.
Ready to deliver. Tempest Flame!
Get your head out of the clouds, kid! Don't you want to save Lyria?
Blades inflicted. Seems you're actually soft under that bullet.
Trying as one! The astrophism!
What
did you expect?
Let's stay cautious!
This is it, huh? The point of no return. It's us or the primal. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Vern!
Leave it to me!
We're almost ready, Vern. Don't miss this chance.
Gotta work this time. Hang on, Lyria! No guts, no glory! Let's go! Lyria?
Captain, how is she? Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Id?
Oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troupe of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Now then, come, let us end!
How nice of Avia's leader to come greet us herself. Saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I'm not looking for a fight. I've come to extol the virtue of salvation.
This is penance!
Bow your head!
Why don't you scrap the magic tricks and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power! I'm afraid to even get close to her!
Sink into the
Rain of
wheels of our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew is largely to thank for that. Acknowledge my vision, and salvation shall come. Isn't it obvious that I am shepherding all to a transcendent future?
We don't need your phony baloney philosophy. As Skyfarers, we put our faith in a free sky.
You run from salvation? No winter of... Very well. The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga. The gates unburn! This has been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise!
Stop! What are you doing? No, we'll all be...
Why must you reject salvation? Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it! We didn't come this far to get put in timeout!
There is still hope left.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes. An extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away.
The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this Skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting. Go! Take the ship!
I'll stop you in your tracks!
What the heck? Your magic is next level! Heads up!
For a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
Stars help us. It's those interlopers! These formations! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious schemes!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. And let us discuss particulars after we have saved our hides.
You don't know when to give up.
It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Well, when you got an astral yanking your chain.
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Avia's already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands. And I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home, too. So you can count on us. I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We're in this together.
Captain, thank you.
Yes. With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
Ah, so that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow, to find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
sweet. Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face it.
Oh. Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
Need something?
How many times do I gotta say it? Getting parts to fix the Nautilus out here in the boonies is next to impossible.
I've never been good with women. My words never come out quite the way I mean for them to. I thought maybe Miss Mechanic would be on board, but... I probably shouldn't be doing this behind Kent's back anyway.
I'm telling you, I've tried everything. Sure, I'd love to see her fly again, but it's time to... get real. Right?
Hey, come on. That was against the rules. How was I supposed to keep a stern attitude against that blubbering mess? When I finally got a word in edgewise, I let her know I already had the parts she needed. Picked them up here and there, across Fanta Grande and Nala Grande. Here, this what you need? I'll cut you a deal.
Wait, how? Where in the skies did you find these?
Caught up in her excitement, she leapt at me. Whoa, not so close, Missy. Of course, she paid me no regard. It was the parts she had her eyes on.
Some modifications here and there, I could... Yeah. I can't believe it! The dream is alive!
Yep, the dream was alive. She didn't have to say it. The look on her face was enough. All that hubbub from earlier was nowhere to be found. After forking over the payment, she happily took the spare parts off my hands. She also made sure to plant a big fat kiss on my cheek before scurrying off. Sheesh, at least warn a guy beforehand, right? Women, I swear. In any case, the winds were starting to blow back in their favor.
Just as we arrived at the cemetery, the clouds opened up, unleashing a torrent of rain. The blue sky was gone, painted over by a steely, unforgiving gray. Looking around, I saw that there were others paying their respects at different plots. Like Karzeda, they probably lost loved ones to the storm. As soon as he laid eyes on the mound of earth in front of him, the dam broke. Karzada's shoulders heaved with his sobs.
Why didn't I say those awful things? There were so many more important things I wanted to tell you, but
He sank to his knees, crippled with grief. His fist beat at the earth, sending drops of muddy water splashing onto his face.
I didn't want that to be our last conversation. If I hadn't blown up, if we hadn't fought, I only wanted to see you smile, but I made you cry.
All I could do was watch over Karzada as he poured out the feelings he'd held back for so long. Let it out, son. It's the only way to get through it. After the visit, we made our way to a tavern. We could hear the rain beating down on the establishment. It was still day, but the sky was dark as night. Karzada ordered the stiffest drink they had and downed it in one gulp.
My friend once showed me a flower and said that each one symbolizes something. At the time, I didn't get it, and I had other things on my mind, so I never bothered looking it up.
He shook his head, saying that he'd wished he had treasured those small, everyday moments with her. Each word struck me like a blow, reminding me of my own failures.
How am I supposed to live with this regret? It's like the storm outside, pounding on me until I give in and let it sweep me away.
I mulled over his question for a while before opening my mouth. I'm not the right person to answer that. Only your friend knows.
But how? She's...
So I told Karzada about my wife, and about the agony of losing her. All the things I'd hoped for, things we could do as a family, were no longer possible. The chasm of remorse threatened to swallow me whole. I couldn't imagine things getting better. Not then, not ever. But I was still alive. Unlike my wife, I still had a future. Didn't that obligate me to move forward, to find meaning in being left behind, and try to fulfill what she wanted for me? Didn't that apply to Karzada? You want me to go with you? To find that flower, I mean? Maybe finding it would give him the answers he needed.
This one? What do you say? Will you accept? We're counting on you.
focus, huh? Heads up! Keep on your toes!
Forward. Of course.
Sure.
I can always count on you.
To act in concert is a thing of beauty.
Turn them against each other! Uh-oh! Go get him! Let's roll! Oh! Oh yeah!
You can't be on your knees. Violet Shadow!
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! Not quite! I don't
Follow!
It's
all good.
Overdrive first!
Remember that sensation.
It was exhilarating! Slides! Better act quick before they run! Heads up! Yes! We've got company! Running away! You got it now! Sand! Easy peasy! Nice job! Can't beat me! Hard and... On my mark! You're mine! It's working! You guys rock!
I expect much from my vassals.
Let's roll! Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! You guys okay? Here goes!
You fool! All that face me shall turn to ash.
Piece of advice, don't waste good breath on Don't let him escape!
Understood.
Not bad. Yeah!
Yep, not bad for me.
Yikes! Slides! Better act quick before they run! This'll hurt! No more! They wanna fight? They've got one! Now they're important! Looking good so far! You got this! You like that? Overdrive third! Never out!
Don't get
Done! All or nothing! Watch out! Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! Can't beat me! Decimate! New enemies left, but you can take them! They're done! You got them! Make a snap!
Do it!
We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up! Slides! Better act quick before they run! Run! And I think that's everything! You were awesome out there! This crew never fails! you are! I'm so glad you're all safe!
Thanks for the assistance.
I would never abandon one of Zeta Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need anything. We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this, and go show them who's boss. Father, you better put a stop to all this rough. Which crew member would you like to call?
Did you miss us, Captain?
More untrained hounds. Out of practice? How's that? Want a treat? Show's over! Stay sharp! Let's end this! Crush 'em! Show's over! Look! I just got some rares. We have a wide selection of sigils. Do your best out there, Skyfair. Looks like we're up. Good stuff. Ready for action. Yeah! need something?
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. finally, and decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the islanders, I called Celeste once again, but she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me. One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of white dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me. Is something wrong? Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
What kind of thread? I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom, whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
Her smile never quavered, but the way her eyebrows stitched together, ever so slightly, covertly signaled her true disappointment. I could do it for you! I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer! I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my chest, a posture I hoped would inspire confidence.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket. I just didn't understand why yet. Everyone, to the fight! According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its home here. Stay on your toes. Those look like fire spirits.
We better get them before they get us!
Fuji! Nicola! Out of practice?
Team victory!
I'm here for you!
Well done.
What did you expect?
It's so hot! I feel like my sweat is sweating! Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Nofira's face. She looked so... I don't know... forlorn?
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird connection, but her name... it sounded like my sister's. Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach them not to butt in.
Attack!
Sure.
Next wave is coming.
I'm ready. More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear.
Forward!
Fine.
You've met your match!
It's all right, Nicola. I'll protect you from the mean monsters.
Huh? What's that?
Vern! Look out! It's a monster in disguise! You must be that vicious monster we heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming. Now, get whipped!
It's working!
It's our turn! Get 'em!
Stand and face me!
Stay alert, everyone. Right!
Fine.
Yeah. You don't scare us! Nice try! Watch out! I'll find a safe spot and support from afar. Let's break you in! No! They're good!
Better stay away from the water!
Now, come on, big
Out of my sight now!
They're good!
Or break! Now for ruin!
Out of practice?
No!
Ready to go!
Thanks.
Playtime's over!
Make sure they stay in!
We're up! Sit down! That fire of yours never fades.
It is as constant as my will.
Fuji! Nicola! Nice try! Let's be careful how we approach them.
Let's stay cautious!
Don't think so. Stay sharp.
Scattered like shadows at dawn! Low and wolf!
It's about time. That was clever. Vera, whips ahoy. Is the right? Requiescence. Captain, let's do this. Captain, play. Giant one, permanent flare. Nice. Another one of the bugs. Now we can find that bug in peace. Tell me, you learn your lesson? Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Malfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a single, unfamiliar coin. I knew from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Malfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met stranger.
Need something? Which will it be? Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Ready for action! I won't let you down! Let's score one for Nita! It's worth
The rivers run red!
No, they're down! It's on!
You can leave the path any day.
Indeed, that was impressive.
Watch out!
Let's keep our guard up!
Oh boy! Jump over them? Oh boy!
Oopsie daisy! Direct hit! Don't think so.
Or frick!
Let's roll! On my mark! Let's keep at it!
We shall sweep over them like
Now
water.
they're in for it! It's working! Gotta keep it up! Nice throw!
Right back to the ball.
Don't let him finish charging!
Of course.
made that look easy.
What you hiding?
Great!
Not bad.
Ha! This crew never fails.
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
Avia is armed to the teeth. Ooh, we have a wide selection. Let me know if you need help. You focus on Avia. I'll take care of these.
Need something? Please come again.
I'm all ears. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Let me show you what my man unlocked. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Leave it to me. What do you have on you? Temper in your weapons? Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Thanks for coming.
And also,
Daddies ain't got nothing on you. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Wait.
Ready for some action? Mission complete! Haha! Let's kick some tail! Easier than eating apples!
Right.
Let's see. Great! Aha! Yep, that's locked up tight.
Skyfarers, huh? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Good. Want to sell something? Let's see what you got. Come back sometime. Let's talk. Want your weapons tempered? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock its hidden potential. All right, let's get to it. Your weapons won't betray you.
Show that trading dummy who's boss! Careful! Ooh. You're going so meta! You're doing great! You got this!
Well then.
Yeah.
It's working!
I knew you could do it!
You've got it! All or nothing! Watch out!
Ah! You guys rock! You worked up a sweat!
Here goes! It's working! Like what you see? Yep, this'll take this! Now or never! Enough! Gotta keep it up! Yep, this'll do! Like what you see?
Well,
Ready!
this time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. Make haste! The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, those poor seed hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this.
Maybe we could use this. Don't mind if I do.
Thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here, or face the Silver Wolf Corps! Idiot, it's that crew! Waiting for this to reward us generously for their head!
We got too much on the run! Back downtown! Give them heck, bud!
Don't back down! We have the power of the primeval gods on our side! Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment. Studying the effects of Skydweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult.
The Church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra Mine you?
Indeed. 500 years ago.
You couldn't find a better location? For Sky's sake, putting a primal like that under a damn metropolis!
Forgive me. It was the height of the war, and I needed a place inaccessible to an astral like Lilith.
So you chose an enemy stronghold. Not exactly a conventional plan, but effective nonetheless.
Now or never! Let's keep it up!
Finally broke through them.
Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations. And yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price. A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can bikes, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The undercroft should be close.
Warship cannons. These Avia jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fuselage will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower, the terrace leading to the court should be close.
What you have?
Let's head there.
Great!
Take care of yourself, okay?
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith! Lady Lilith!
Again? Rook's gonna steamroll them anyway.
You foul interlopers! We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious mission!
Oh, you want to be kidding me! You don't know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question our lady! You will guide her to salvation! To Hesta Lucia!
No! You're wrong! She would swallow this whole skylum to see her selfish ambition fulfilled! You included! Just as she did 15 years ago in Dolly!
If you aim to fill my hidden deceit, it will not work! You will pay for making a mockery of Lady Lilith!
They would die before doubting Lilith? She has them utterly bewitched.
Maybe now's not the best time for conversion. Let's save the de-brainwashing till after the fighting, shall we?
You promised these Sky Dwellers salvation while ushering them toward doom. Lilith, you are a fiend. We can handle them.
It's as if we planned that.
Right.
Let us prepare for the next fight.
Close one!
Yeah! Don't even think about coming back!
Now then, we better keep moving. Looks like a dead end. I saw some stairs heading down back at that door, though.
Perfect. That should lead us to the terrace.
Uh-oh! Company!
In the name of the Silver Wolf Corps, we will stop your blasphemy here and now! It would be much easier if those damn sword-tail mages were at their post. This is mine. Why haven't they come yet? General Magliow pulled them back. Said they were worn out from battle.
They a bunch of babies. General Gallant would never let us have nap time.
Here, whip the horn!
What a nice extra, right? We got
Giant one! Gale burst!
Skyfarers always come through.
In a day's work.
Toys to harass us with. Peachy.
They've really deployed it. The Tayuatar. But it should still be in the research phase. The multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. firepower and horsepower, and a certain je ne sais quoi.
Get it, you dork! How do we blow it up?
Sorry. Just like you blow anything else up. So maybe we could try to salvage it?
Show it, business.
We won't be able to lay a finger on it while boosters are active. Focus on evasion for now.
Easy enough for you to say. You see it dashing around everywhere.
This model of Tayuatar expends tons of energy while boosting. It shouldn't last much longer.
If only we could explain it to them. Fire is quick, glowing robot. What's it gonna do?
Pumping its ether frame? That could only mean... Watch out! It's preparing to fire a huge blast!
This thing has a head harder than Rackham. But he doesn't move like the wind.
Its legs should be lightly armored compared to the core. That's where we should focus our fire.
Did it change its weaponry? Everyone, be on guard!
Like what you see?
Look! The actuators in its limbs are beginning to buckle! But the pressure differential should result in...
None of us speak nerd! What do you mean?
Sorry, our assault is working.
Oh yeah! Perfect synergy. You said it!
Glad to be of service. Look at its sluggish maneuvers. One more push and we'll have it out of commission.
What a freak! This'll hurt! Decimate! We've got it! Watch out! Very honest! More. You're right. Crucible!
Ashes to ashes. Blow and whoop! Headwheel
About time. Ours Magma.
Giant one! Gale Rush!
Yeah! We beat the screws out of that robo!
Well done. And what a relief we didn't
Panacea!
completely destroy
Thank
such a fine specimen.
Hold on. Hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight two of them?
Allow me. Don't mind if I recruit a little help. Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing? You even have a license?
Where we're going, we have no need for licensing. It'll be a sin to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines? Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare our cannons. We have to give our reinforcement Tayuatar time to come online.
Hoping to bombard us? They should know that won't leave a scratch on this puppy. We've destroyed them both! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
Suck on that, Avia punk! Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Oh yeah!
Considering the elevation angle, muzzle velocity, yes, I think I can hit him. call in a third?
How are you getting it to react like that? Feels like it's alive.
I've shot past the Kayuatar's maximum output. I'll fire on the enemy ship while it's still operational.
Insolent heathen!
Suck on that, Avia punks!
This'll hurt! Now it's on!
This field never seems to run out of munitions.
Now for the battleship! Hit him with your own medicine, Roland!
I can kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now!
Kayuatar. Good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste. Now, there should be an entrance to the undercloud from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
I know you'll get to take care of yourselves, okay? This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
Death match.
Who cares about these bozos? You stick it to him, pal!
I've been waiting for this. A death match befitting Avia's two strongest generals.
As you can see, my boorish compatriot is in need of some entertainment. Do not
My sword!
My spear!
Madness consume you!
They're attacking in tandem!
Linking together was your party trick, was it not? I think we've rather perfected it!
Yes! Legends will be told! The mighty Galanza Extravaganza!
Excuse me, though, what? I deserve credit too!
Oh yeah!
Do all you can.
Well done. Panacea! Don't take your eyes off them!
Give me strength!
She's created a whirlwind of blades. How do we evade them all?
I knew there was more for you! Show me what else you can do!
Oh dear, look what you've done! General Galanza is unstoppable once riled up. Our greatest art!
we got.
Indeed, just as we planned.
Ah! Look for the star!
They shall guide us through Providence we sail.
Silver Hail Storm! Ah! Can't get a beat on them!
Amazing. They've managed to combine might and skill in perfect harmony.
I needed that. Strike now!
Netherland! Got you in my sights! Stop you in your tracks! Fail!
Ends a trigger! Overdrive first!
About time I seize my rightful victory!
Careful, everyone. He's going to attempt something reckless.
Let's roll. Decimate!
One more time!
Let's not leave them wanting. Now for the encore!
Here comes another powerful technique. Stay focused and do not falter.
This should do it.
Break!
General Galanza, if you please.
Back it up! This show's over!
Maglio?
Link! Especial!
Oh, that's whence we came.
Not bad, Skyfarers!
General Galanza? Bested by Hooligan?
Do you see now, Maglio? You have no hope of defeating us. Throw down your weapons.
No! I will use every fiber of my magic to ensure you never leave the zone!
I respect the determination, but you've lost your mind, lady.
Giant One! Ascension!
Please guide us.
Good. I regret nothing.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position. To be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Vale are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils.
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat! They might actually pull it off!
Yeah, I think I get it. Great! Nice! Yeah! Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey to hard times. Salvation, no matter how false, seems an alluring prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm, which can prove intoxicating to many Skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
Mercifully, no. He's a Sky Dweller, same as you. As far as I can tell, Lilith...
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way. Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's for Lyria. Aha! I hope these potions will be enough. Let's do it! Vigils need a boost? Take care of yourselves, okay?
It's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so?
Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
It. Don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Angramanyu!
Stay out of our
Wanna
way!
scream? What's the big idea? We don't have time for this with you.
Leave now.
Look around. Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of this?
I believe in Mother's plan.
Don't let us pass.
We'll destroy you!
Where is he getting this kind of power? The sheer concentration of magic is extraordinary.
I've always thought he was inhumanly strong, but inhuman magic to boot? What the heck is he? Oh yeah!
Is that right? How did it become this much stronger?
You picked the wrong crew to mess with, pal. Weird call for Asian gods. We always find a way to push through.
Enough. This ends now. Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith pumped them full of destructo juice. I'd believe anything at this point.
This'll hurt!
Now is not the time to become alone.
Must protect!
What a terrifying torrent of mana. He filled this entire room in an instant.
Yep, speed is a serious problem.
Oh, he can't just dash around all day, can he? We have to find his weak spot.
Try not getting hit next time.
A flame that corrupts instead of burns. How is that possible? Can we extinguish it? Now's our chance.
You shouldn't be able to access those corrupt powers for a while.
Is he actually down?
Clarity!
Let's just get to Lyria. Lyria!
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone.
Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
The primal beast who distorts space itself. I can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily. This fight's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent. My coming is your death! Even Astraeus was no match for me. I could likely blow you over with a single breath.
Why you? That's it! We won't let you get away with your nasty... Rain of arrows! Put up your shoes and run! Now that we have Lyria back, we can cut through! Let him have it!
Lyria, Bird, stay back. Things are bound to get serious.
Okay, be careful, Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything suspicious, I'll tell ya. Decimate! Hey, that's no fair! Ultra mind will all see through, and then our attack stops working. I can sense that it's here and yet not. That must be part of its power.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
What?
So innocent, so foolish.
Haven't won yet. I will be back to take revenge!
had come to your senses. All of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
I'll be back soon. Don't you dare die while I'm gone.
It was unaccepted! No, not again! This is love! How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side. Should I see you in the next life? It will be too soon.
This is it. Captain, look after my back!
The Sky Realm and all of its inhabitants stand insignificant before Angra, mind you. Compared to eking out a meaningless existence, doesn't eternal rest sound far more appealing?
No one gives a crap about your evil plans! Just give our friends back! Hear me?
What a great little worm!
We're gonna make you pay! There's no way you'll get away with this!
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the shaman to my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles.
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Lyria. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey. Aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this? Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria?
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Link!
Here. I'm here. With you!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a wedding gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra, mind you. A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it. What is this blue light?
Like what you see?
Where is that blue light coming from?
Taste it!
It's much more.
Heads up!
He's gone, and your life linked with her. Do you still live?
Like what you see? Like what you see?
No! This cannot come to pass!
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Bahamut! Is everyone...
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the Captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Aren't we missing someone?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone, Catalina. And especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Helena. I'm home.
I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astreus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
What is that?
The pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Back at the altar?
Would seem so.
Everybody, run!
Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. The end? Hurry!
Go link up with Dagger's crew.
Yes, sir.
How's the second district holding up?
I see him! It's over there!
Oh no! The city's falling to pieces!
Good stuff. Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Relink.
Let's kick some tail! I knew we could do it! What you hiding? Not bad.
Excuse me?
Great work today, team!
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Ooh. Dang, we need a key. What you hiding? Not bad. Easier than eating apples. Aw, it won't open. Aha! Ooh. It looks like we'll need a key to open it. Guess we gotta come back after we find a key. What you hiding? Not bad. Let's see. Great! Work hard, play hard. It's the calm before the one Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. We have a wide selection of sigils. Which crew member would you like to call? If anybody can save the day, it's your crew.
I'm all ears. Tempering your weapons? Ah, sigil enhancement. It's a great success. Thanks for coming.
Need something?
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeal, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folca had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late.
Leave the front line to me.
Well, according to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest. Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the windcrest. No! Maybe they can feel its power.
Don't get carried away. On it!
I knew we could do it.
I do my best.
They so quick before us.
Yeah, turn them against each other.
Out of practice,
It's over!
Follow through!
Of course!
Nice follow-up.
Nothing escapes my notice.
Hey! I think I spied some windcrest. should be more than enough.
But we still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We better hurry.
A golem! So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us! Get ready for a fight!
I'll protect you from anything. Prepare yourself!
Don't think so.
Healing light! Cut them down!
Oh, does somebody want to play when this is all over?
Close call.
It was faint, but I heard Furikin's voice just now. I think that when Furikin covered this archipelago in storms, some of its power fused with the land and the monsters.
Right there! Sorry to burden you. Close call. There's nothing to fear.
You're mine!
Following!
Enough of you!
Understood!
Hey! Can I get some of that Furikin juice too? This golem is tough!
We can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Exploring with baddies on our tails is real fun! Let's give ourselves some breathing room.
I'm still here. Enchanted land! Frozen blade!
Let's move!
On it!
Let me teach ya!
Leave it to me.
Percival!
End is near.
One fell blow!
Catalina!
They're done for.
Blaze of frost!
Barry, I'll take them here. Let's go together! Stay together!
Shine as one! The Astrophism!
Is it safe now?
I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Need something?
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling skyfarer. That 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business, but I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong.
The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my niece to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Zaka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. This forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We gotta find him! And fast! Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here? Over! Too late. Now we're talking! Got him!
A wise move.
There's no time to waste. We've gotta find him. Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours, yo!
Now for ruin!
I don't see him anywhere! That's a lot of monsters! Guess we'll just have to take them all out! I'm on it! This should do it! Fine. Way to go! No one can my friends. Got heal for you! Oh, come on! Just leave us alone already! It's over! I won't let you down! Got it! One more!
The river run red!
Take that! Got it! Take that! Looks like that's the last of them!
Lev's all alone out there! Come on!
Look! There he is! Over there!
Hey, Uggos! I'm the one you want!
Face badly! Well,
Too late!
finally! You're
Stand and face me!
Really impressed. Thanks! Well, teamwork's kind of my thing. What's up?
Into
You're
the
going
fray!
down. A sight to see.
Sparks will fly!
Naturally.
Over! One more! It's over! I'm a flash! Take that! One more!
Don't worry, they're gone now. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry. Hello. We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits. But his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front.
Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. And that was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. That wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course.
Curious about the girl and her garden, I headed once more toward the forest on the outskirts of Folka.
I never had a chance to thank you for the other day.
Though she was more lively than before, her spirit was clearly drained.
I guess it feels wrong to call you Mr. Reaper now.
The name's Vasaraga. The girl introduced herself as Irene. As she spoke, I noticed her wrist was wrapped in a bandage. I asked if she was injured, but this caused her to grimace.
Oh, this? It's fine. I just, cut myself is all.
In a thinly veiled attempt to change the subject, Irene offered me some juice made from homegrown fruit.
This is the least I can do to thank you. Do you want to drink some together?
Apple. Not bad. We sat at her table and began to chat. She told me that she hailed from Grossgard, a small region near Seed Hollow. Having just moved to Folka, she was still a new face to the locals. Do you take care of the garden by yourself?
Yes.
Tense. Holding in on herself like a withering flower, she became the complete opposite of the girl I watched happily watering her plants. But it was not her forlorn expression that gripped me. It was the mist. Ever her formless companion, a swirling miasma seemed just beyond her perception. There were far worse things in the skies than a little smoke, but I knew this was more than it seemed. Mind if I stop by again? I could visit between requests. I wanted to help her, but not out of a misguided sense of obligation. I just wanted to make sure she never forgot what it was like to smile.
On a typical humdrum day, I was browsing Sierra Carte's wares for a few chemical essentials. Impressive how the world had become a network of convenience. What were previously rare and unobtainable items were now collecting dust on a tradewoman's shelves. My eyes traced the rows of flasks and potions before they settled on a vial clutched by the man standing next to me. Oh, toxin. An excellent choice. Save for the fact that his confused and brooding expression revealed he didn't quite understand what he was holding. Who was this moron? Well, now that I was aware of the potential hazard, I couldn't leave well enough alone. Traveling with the crew had certainly rubbed off on me.
Excuse me, mister? That looks scary. What you gonna do with it?
He looked stunned. An appropriate reaction, given my stunning countenance.
What? This?
It's pigment, needed for painting supplies.
Oh, I didn't take you for a painter, mister.
Pigments were frequently composed of toxic earth metals. Perhaps I worried over nothing.
It's not for me. My little sister's the artistic one.
Huh? His entire mood shifted. Tense shoulders relaxing and lips curving into a soft grin. It was nothing like a few seconds ago, when he seemed to be studying the pigment like his life depended on it. Perhaps he was a few rupees short. No, mental calculus doesn't translate to confusion. His look was more concerned? No. I'd seen that exact expression before.
So what color picture will she paint? Cagliostro sure wants to see the final product. Aw, pretty please.
This is coming out of nowhere.
What the hell? Did I not give him the world's cutest plea? How dare he refuse me? He will suffer for...
But I guess it's okay. I actually have some free time now, if you're eager.
There. That was more like it. Lyria, the captain, and I followed the man to his studio, listening to him jabber about his life along the way. His name was Heimel, and he had been living alone with his sister, Shanae, ever since their parents died when they were younger. Their life was simple, he explained, but a simple life was a luxury for some.
Wait till you see! Shanae's paintings are breathtaking, and I'm not just saying that. The world needs her talent.
He was alight with passion. A stupid smile plastered across his face. True pride in his sister's craft. As for me, art was too abstract. How would one tame the subjective, bring order to chaos? There was too much I couldn't comprehend. But was it not aesthetics that led me to understand and codify the deep mysteries of cuteness? Yes. Perhaps there was something I could learn from a craft as humble as painting. And thus, with the future of alchemy on my dainty shoulders, I pushed open the door to the studio. We entered to find Shanae violently tossing in bed. Heimel rushed over, grabbing a phial of healing tincture from her bedside. Hand supporting her shaking head, he poured the concoction into her mouth. Immediately, her convulsions lessened, but her breathing was still labored. It became clear why he was so antsy back at Sierra's store. Toxic pigments could be dangerous in even the most steady of hands, and, well, I glanced down at Shanae's fingers trembling on her bedsheets. Pressing forward, I gave her a cursory examination. Normally, I don't afford peons the luxury of my intellectual evaluation, but I was feeling generous. These symptoms are grave.
Do you know what's the matter?
Lyria's voice quivered with worry. I do. I've seen this exact disease once upon a time. Heimel's eyes shot to me, propelled more by hope than surprise.
Truly? The local doctors have been useless. They just give her pain relievers and leave. Can you do something?
As much as I wanted to refuse, in that moment, Hamel's desperation reminded me too much of my own sister. I'm not a medical professional. Sure, I know a formula that might ease her symptoms, but it's not a permanent solution. Not to mention the biggest pain in the ass, tracking down all the components.
Please, you're all we've got.
Ugh, begging. Now, the deal was sealed. And it had nothing to do with Lyria, Vern, and Captain Goody Two-Shoes staring holes into the back of my head. Fine. The world's cutest genius alchemist Cagliostro is on the case. Consider yourself lucky. We left the studio and hurried back to the airship. In this skydome, I could think of only one environment that would produce the necessary reagents. Mount Nagelith. Perfect. The component should be somewhere around here.
We need reagents attuned to water. Let's sweep the area.
Roger that! My eyes are wide open!
Picking up what you're putting down.
We're not done. You're a mean water spirit. Why don't you play nice?
On me!
Sure.
To action!
Stay at the ready. War never sleeps.
Okie dokie.
Okay, got it.
Let's roll.
Blow them to pieces.
Everyone's so cool. Thanks. That was
I expect much from my vassals.
Seems our sweep wasn't thorough enough. We better check any spots we might have missed.
All we have to do is collect this stuff, right?
Yep. But we'll need more than that.
An ambush!
Meet your doom! With some skill in battle.
Aren't I the
We did
best?
well.
Nope, nothing to see this way.
This one's suspiciously large. Let's smash it and see what it's hiding.
Are those spirits protecting it? Either way, looks like we'll have to go through them.
Suck it up.
Naturally.
Yep. Go on. Say more.
We have enough mineral components. Next up, we'll need crystallized Zyga tears.
Zyga? Those flapping eyeball creatures? I think I saw some further up ahead. Sorry, Cagliostro's in a hurry. Beep, beep. Snack time! Leave it to me! That went well. Here, right? Needles.
Into the fray!
You got some backbone after all.
Right?
I must agree.
Bingo! Pardon our intrusion.
Janae's counting on us. Let's do it!
Blessing from your lord.
Time to get serious! Eyes on me! Let's get it started!
Mine.
Okie
Dumbass. Suck it up.
It's our turn! I can help!
Stand and face me.
Magna! That was fun!
Percival! End is near. Low and
Celebrate just yet.
Captain!
Very fun! We're right! Our eye monster!
Oh, yes! Bring your tears to us.
Here we go!
Scarlet Sword. Now for
Now or never!
Destroy them!
Not bad.
Hear that, Fuji?
Indeed.
Good boy.
That was impressive.
Suck it up.
Perfect synergy.
Let us carry this passion.
Cagliostro wins again! So, did we get the tears?
Of course we did. I even had time to distill them.
What a toughie! We'll repay you someday.
The moment the potion reached Shanae's stomach, wariness melted from her frame. That medicine will only temporarily stop your symptoms. They'll be back if you don't treat the root of the problem.
Still, peace is priceless, no matter how brief.
Shanae was not the only one feeling more relaxed. With tensions eased, I decided it was time to explain Shanae's condition, Lycerian fever syndrome. It was an autoimmune disorder of the nervous system, caused by irregularities in the body's ley line structure. Common side effects included reduced function of the lower extremities and unrelenting fevers. Development occurred in the embryonic stage, a defense against the mother's own ley line system, interpreting the fetus as a foreign object. Of course, the prescribed painkillers and fever reducers had not been effective. They could not treat what was essentially a natural function of Shanae's body.
But the formula you made for us, it suppressed her symptoms, didn't it?
Sure, but suppression isn't treatment. And besides, there will be unfortunate side effects if she uses it over a long period of time. I'm just sorry I couldn't make you a true cure.
Please don't apologize. I feel like I've reclaimed a part of my life, thanks to you.
Brave little thing. She had done nothing to earn her lot in life. but suffering claimed her all the same. Though the world was built upon fundamental truths, at times, I felt as if I understood nothing about it.
Good day.
It was a bright day when Vern, Lyria, the captain, and I went back to the studio. Shanae was staring out the window with a dazed smile. So the formula was still working. Good.
Crazy how you invited yourself to the studio to see my sister's paintings. And now you're her personal pharmacist. Serendipity's funny like that.
If you feel like repaying me, how about you finally cough up some art and show me around?
That's a fair price. Everything in the studio was painted by Shanae. Feel free to get close. Admire the details.
Previously, I had managed only a distracted glance at the studio's walls. But this time, I saw visual creativity exploding off them. I wasn't an expert on art, but even I felt the vibrant energy bounding from her drawings. Powerful, powerful pieces swirled around me like a hurricane. And one painting in particular, it was resonant. Sketches were littered about the floor, too. And even they were filled with vitality. How could such a feeble body muster such vivid work?
Oh yeah, about that pigment I bought when we met. Want to see it in action?
Taking the vial from a shelf, Heimel poured the pigment into a dish and mixed it with oil. A few swirls later, and the color had transformed in a way that was more chemistry than alchemy. Intriguing. Takes a specialty product to make that hue. Heimel smiled and handed the freshly prepared paint to Shanae, who was already mid-painting. A bead of sweat trailed down her brow as she swabbed the tint across her canvas.
I believe in Shanae's talent. Look at her. She's amazing. I just have to get the world to recognize it.
It's nice having a supportive sibling. I meant it.
I never know how to read your tone. But, well, her condition made me realize how precious our time together is.
Heimel, who clearly had never known abundance, smiled like the richest of merchants. Though Shanae had been left with a raw deal, it was clear her life wasn't without meaning. If only I could go back and tell my own sister, "You were my courage when I was weak. You were my light when I was in darkness. I have lived through eons, but you were my rock." I hoped these siblings, at least, would understand what they meant to one another. I even prayed a little. Which was dumb, considering this Skydom still thinks primal beasts are gods. Guess I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
My road to the Defense Corps was short, but troubled.
This world is being drowned in tears of suffering. Poor wretches, join us on the ship of salvation and sail to the island of Estalucia!
It began when I happened upon a man in the city streets, preaching the creed of Avia. Though we had overthrown the main body of the church at Seed Hollow Castle, still its teachings lived on. Its adherents once numbered in the thousands, and the remnants yet drifted through the skies like ghosts. Now they haunted Folka, hoping to once again breathe life into their crusade. But the city folk had learned that Avia would sacrifice anything on the altar of salvation. Their gilded words held no more value.
Get out of here! We know what you did at Seed Hollow!
We aren't inviting tragedy into our city! Leave!
As the throng railed, unease stirred within me. The adherents of Avia would march on an armed country if their leader so much as waved her hand. What could heated words do but spark their anger?
I came to offer you salvation. If you won't drink from the cup of mercy, you will taste divine retribution!
Voices soared, and the air grew heavy with the threat of violence. Yet the Defense Corps, who were charged with keeping the peace, did not appear. You there, tell me. I asked a man why mediators had failed to come.
I'd be surprised if they did show. Without Mr. Fix-It to help them, bastards can't even wipe their own asses!
Though I had expected it, seeing the proof of their cowardice still astonished me.
Silence! Now it's clear. If we want to break in your minds, first we've got to break in your bodies!
What are you doing? Let go of me!
An Avieth Crusader, lifting an islander by his collar, raised up a fist. But I seized his arm before the blow could land. Strike him, and you will lose that hand. I would not suffer the defenseless to be oppressed.
You miscreant! How dare you threaten a member of the church!
You speak of threats. You would force your doctrine on the unwilling with an iron fist. The time of Avia is over, preacher. Your false church is no more.
Blasphemy! We'll have your tongue for that!
Avieth soldiers surrounded me, drawing their weapons. I had hoped you would listen to reason. But now I see, you only understand pain. With a hand on the hilt of my sword, I waited for them to attack. But like craven dogs that bark loudest when their quarry is far ahead, the Crusaders stopped short when I stood to face them. After sharing some whispered counsel with his fellows, the preacher said to me,
We won't fight you in the city. No, too much hassle cleaning you off the flagstones. Let's step outside, and then we'll see if that bulky armor is compensating for something.
I could not hold back a laugh. Their intent was as clear as day. They meant to draw me into an ambush.
Very well. I will play your game.
We'll wipe that smirk off your face. Just you wait.
The Crusaders and I turned to leave.
He's going to get himself killed!
Call the Defense Corps! Even those worms should be able to do something!
Frightened voices whirled behind me. I did not quiet them, for though 3,000 ants of Avia could not crush one lion of Wales, I saw a chance to further test the core. Set out.
Death to all who interfere with Avia's sacred mission!
You have abandoned mercy for violence and wisdom for bigotry. How dare you call your cause sacred? Kill!
On your...
The demon!
Some evil must be feeding his flames! Or call for backup! Tell them to bring the droid up!
Back to the boy.
Just one word! Why can't we crush him?
Strength of will is reflected in strength of arms. Good. Summon all your forces. It will save me the trouble of seeking them out.
Reporting for duty!
You're finished now, interloper!
That hubris will be your downfall. Scarlet Sword, heed my... 'Tis strange. Though a great battle rages on their doorstep, the Corps do not appear. Do they sleep? On. Back to the void.
Kneel!
My poor brethren. You won't like what's coming to you, interloper.
It's Brother Avalon! The redhead's done for! Or die! Fear no darkness! Let the rivers run red!
I see. On your knees. Back to the board. Amusing. Scarlet Sword, heed my call!
It's over! Drag them now for ruin! Yield!
Back to the void. You cannot win. On your knees.
It's over!
Back.
What?
Bend to my will.
Or break! It's over!
Wait. I know you. The Lord of Flames.
I see my name has reached even the dregs of Zega Grande.
His fire. He's the fire of hell.
Child's play.
Damn you! Damn you to the bottom of the skies!
The Crusaders took quickly to their heels. The weakest dogs bark the loudest. I sheathed my sword, judging pursuit to be a waste of time. I doubted the cowards would ever return.
There's one over there!
Alerted by a voice, I looked up to see a group of soldiers hurrying towards me. Their livery was not of Avia, and they carried their weapons with the grace of a schoolboy wielding his first quill. I had a good guess of who they were. After they had ringed me about with spear points and blades, one cried,
No funny moves, or we'll skewer you like a pig!
Who are you, and what business do you have with me?
Of course you don't recognize us, or you'd be shaking in your fancy boots. Listen up, I'm Douglas, captain of the Falcon Defense Corps. You one of the Avia rats that raised hell in our city?
Better come quietly, or you'll be sorry!
For a moment, amazement wrested from me the power of speech. Then I said, Surely you do not believe I am a servant of Avia?
Don't play dumb! Who else would wear that tacky armor?
What did you call my armor? I had always known my garb to be striking. So is the livery of all great kings and lords. For on the midnight field of battle, the general must ever be the brightest star. Thus may he enkindle courage in friends, and show the enemy he is not afraid. My own armor was well worn, and had shielded me from many dangers. To speak ill of it was a grave affront.
We're taking you back to the station. And don't even think about running.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all. In truth, this was a matter more to weep than to laugh at. The proud guards of Fulka, arriving like carrion crows after the battle to pick at what spoils they may. It was a pitiful sight. Defense corpses, indeed. Do what you will. And so I was marched back to the city.
Good day.
The Defense Corps questioned me at their guardhouse. An enlightening experience, as I had never been a prisoner before.
All right, fess up. Tell me exactly how you're connected to the Church of Avia.
I repelled a group of crusaders that threatened your people. You had no right to apprehend me.
Shut your mouth!
That was all Captain Douglas could stutter out, before retreating into silence. Has guilt caught your tongue? I know your actions weigh on your conscience.
If you're trying to scare me, Mr. High and Mighty...
I am trying to help you. Now take heed. As keepers of peace, you are given the authority to take prisoners. But it is not a power to be used lightly. For to imprison someone is to rob them of time, and not all the riches in the world can repay that debt. I went on with hardly a pause. Today you failed your duty. You did not come when your people were in peril. Had I not been there, blood would have been spilled in your streets. And yet you seized me on sight like a petty thief, with no proof other than your own prejudices. I let my final words fall like the stroke of a hammer. You have dishonored your titles and your city. Color fled from the soldiers' faces, leaving only remorse.
Hey, Captain. I think he might be right. We did kind of arrest him for just being there, and wearing tacky armor.
Don't let him get to you!
Now the soldiers began to contend amongst themselves. They had to keep quiet about my capture, said one, or there could be trouble. If only they had not delayed after hearing reports of violence, said another. It was good fortune, countered a third, that they had not run into Avia. So on and on they argued in circles, aimless, like a dog chasing its tail. Until at last, Douglas, his impatience boiling over, burst forth with...
All right, fine. Fancy Pants, you're acquitted. Now scram!
No. Seeing the soldiers at a loss, I said, since you have taken my time, I now ask you to share some of yours. I hear that your ranks are corrupted with frailty and disorder. From whence did this rot first spread?
Why should we tell you, huh? You got nothing to do with it.
Because I desire and command it. For a moment, Douglas could only stare.
Come on, Captain. Just give him what he wants.
Yeah, I don't think this guy takes no for an answer.
Okay, Rubelux, you win. Now pipe down and listen up.
And so the captain and soldiers of the Corps told me of their history and their malcontent.
After the war, Zega Grande was left undisturbed for 500 years.
This peace, like a deep sleep, had dulled the minds and limbs of Volca's warriors. So when the Crusades of Avia roused them at last, they were found weak and unready.
Still, we did all right in the beginning. You probably don't know him, but we used to have a Mr. Fix-It in the city. Went by the name of Roland? Angel of a man, but he fought like a demon.
The strength of Roland was their fortress, to which the Corps could rally if the battle went ill. When he vanished, the soldiers were left without their greatest defense.
So, there we were, a group of idiots who could barely tell the butt of a spear from its head, left to play this game of cat and mouse.
Self-loathing seeped into Douglas's voice.
I know what everyone thinks of us. I know what they call us. But do you think we're wimps because we want to be? Now that Roland's gone, sending my Corps to war, a real war, would be sending my brothers and sisters to death.
Captain Douglas, you've been trying to protect us this whole time?
I sighed. Why do the best intentions so often lead us astray? Very well. For your sakes and mine, I will help the Corps regain its former glory. Maybe by rebuilding this fallen band, I would learn a lesson in how to lay the foundations for a kingdom.
This one? Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Here goes! Oh yeah! Out of Wanna hurry up! I'll take this!
Understood.
Slow them to Yay! Double princess pose! You follow my lead! It's working!
Into the fray. What a name. The act in perfect harmony.
Let's keep it up! Can't beat me! Clarity! Not down yet! It's worth it! Don't think so.
Blessings from your lord.
Now they're in for it! Ready or not! It's working! Gotta keep it up!
Forward!
Here goes!
Not slacking the assault.
See that? Nice run. Oh yeah! Not bad. Now, I'll fix you up. Here goes.
Into the fray.
That went well. That was great. You said it.
Let us carry this passion forward. Scatter like shadows at dawn. Slow and whoop. Cartwheel
It's about time. Ready to deliver. Tempest Blade! Very honest. Giant one! Permanent flare!
Glamour over
Bring it, Princess! This is our part. What you hiding? Not bad. Great! What you hiding? Not bad. Good work! Now let's get back out there!
Let me think about this. What should I do?
Let's do our best. Yep, that's locked up tight.
Now.
Haha, let's kick some tail. Don't let this be your final battle, okay? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Did you wait long, Captain?
Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Lucky you! If anybody can save the day, it's your crew. Save us! Save us!
And also...
Skyfarer, I see. Tempering your weapons? Let me show you what my master has taught me. I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. It's a great success. Leave it to me. That went well. Leave it to me. I'll unlock the power within. Perfect. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Always strive to be stronger. Please, show me. Come again.
Ready for action. Great! Ready for action. Great! Hello.
Ah, the wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cipher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order. Oft have I imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale. Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars. Had I rushed like a squall, I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew. Gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree. For it was my journey aboard the Grand Cipher that taught me how to cast control to the winds, to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales. When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns. After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight. I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought. But there was one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor, and the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses. Immediately I was rejected, told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood, for it lacked the proper lineage. I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts? I studied, I trained, and I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights. But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights. My mentor, Siegfried, was captain of the Black Dragon Knights. He once saved the kingdom by killing the dreaded dragon, Fafnir, and vouched for me when no other would. So when my friend and counselor was convicted of regicide, I felt betrayed. Siegfried's downfall thrust upon me the leadership of the newly dubbed White Dragon Knights, and I swore to bend all my power toward bringing him to justice. In hindsight, this anger was misplaced, foolish. There was no reason for Siegfried to assassinate the king. I should have deduced Royal Consul Isabella's hidden coup, long before turning on a man whom I knew to be steadfast and honorable. My mind trembled under the pressure of newfound responsibility. It howled and grieved for the loss of a beloved king. I know that this amounts to no more than an excuse. It was my flash judgment that drove me away from Siegfried when he needed me most. Had I been left to my own devices, the conspiracy may have never been brought to light. But I had Vayne and Percival at my side, and, though hunted by all the country, Siegfried himself infiltrated Isabella's cabal and alerted me to their treachery. I may owe the biggest debt, however, to the Sky-faring captain, whose aid was instrumental in restoring peace to Fiendrock. After the dust had settled, His Majesty King Carl decreed that I explore other countries so I could gain experience befitting my new station. Thus, I became another crewmate aboard the Grand Cipher. Since then, I have visited various lands. I have seen myriad peoples and their responses to numerous threats. I have learned many things and gained many new teachers, and as they have given freely to me, someday I hope to give back to them. But there are yet countless leagues to travel, so on I sail across the skies, seeking the strength and wisdom necessary for a true leader. Zega Grande Skydom. How much time had passed since our arrival here? With our battles against the Church of Avia and the pacification of many primals, it certainly felt like a lifetime. But now that things were a little quieter, we were content to return to our usual bread and butter, satisfying requests from locals. Though the crew was accustomed to quests of all sorts, one day, there came a demand that left us puzzled.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. This request isn't for the whole crew. It's an escort mission for Lancelot, specifically.
Me? But why? There were few in this Skydom who had even heard of my name. Curious, I asked about Hans, the man who had posted the quest.
Oh, you don't know him? Seems like he was real familiar with you. Anyways, he's a butler for the Lord of Grossguard.
I hesitated. There was nothing I could do that another crewmate couldn't accomplish just as well. Acknowledging a specific request for me felt discourteous in a way.
You're not at your fancy-ass court anymore, okay? On our ship, you don't have to worry about rubbing anyone's ego the wrong way. If you're interested in the job, just take it.
Though he may not have been tactful, Eugen was, as ever, a fount of wisdom. Very well, then. I shall hear what this Hans has to say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hans, butler to his lordship.
The next day, an elderly man ambled onto the Grand Cipher, leaning heavily on his cane. But looking into his eyes, I sensed deep wisdom and a sharp mind. The pleasure is mine. I am Lancelot, a Skyfarer. Forgive me for not accepting your request at once, but I would like more details before returning an answer.
Yes, well, his lordship Ludwin is in need of an escort.
Hans explained. Ludwin was a lord of Grossguard, and he was looking for a mythical sword passed down through his family for generations. So far, his search had led them to a snowy peak, but nearby monsters made the trip too dangerous to risk without protection. Does your lord not employ a personal guard?
He does, but as this quest is for personal gain, he believes that commanding their service would be an abuse of power. However, the Lords of Grossguard have never been gifted in the martial arts. So if we head to the mountains without a decent sword arm, tragedy will surely befall us.
But what led you to seek my sword arm specifically?
Well, we knew we needed a highly experienced Skyfarer. The mission is dangerous, far too dangerous for any amateur. But perhaps more importantly, his lordship is quite the fan of yours, Sir Lancelot.
A fan? My voice cracked in surprise.
Yes, you are known as a knight exemplar, talented in both combat and scholarship. How fortunate that this very same Lancelot would come to our land and proffer his services.
Whatever accounts you've heard of me were surely exaggerated.
And so humble. Lord Ludwin will be overjoyed when he hears that we've secured your aid. The honorable Sir Lancelot to protect us. What could be better? So, will you accept?
Though this idolatry did not sit well with me, I could see no reason to refuse. From what I'd heard, Ludwin seemed an honorable man. Besides, there was much a Lord of this Skydom could teach me. Very well. On behalf of our crew, I accept your request. Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock. Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwin, Lord Protector of Grossguard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down-to-earth. The honor is mine. Though I am now no more than a Skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwin was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the blade in due time.
I see. And what is the first trial?
There's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous treasure hunt in the snow. Yes, perhaps we had better call it...
My lord.
Hans was stern. More mentor than butler.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count on you, Sir Lancelot, to provide the muscle. For as you may know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to command. With that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest. We go into the Viper's Nest. Take care. I'll go on ahead and make sure the path is secure. For your own safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance.
My lord, let's leave the fighting to the professionals, shall we?
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best. The bridge is down! Now what will we do?
Let's search for another path. This mountain is vast. I doubt this is the only trail.
That looks like a way forward.
The footing seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step.
God! Monsters!
Stay behind me! I'll deal with this! Away with you! Forborn! Finally! I think that was the last of the monsters.
What glorious form, Sir Lancelot! It is a pleasure to watch you work.
If you're unhurt, my lord, we had better proceed.
Give it! Surrender! Too slow! Away with you! Yeah!
Lots of these ranged pop-doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat. You won't prevail! You're through! What? Not yet! Fall! Yield! Up here! Is this a dead end?
No. Look! A chest!
Wait, this monster.
Get behind me! A giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazir Bonju!
Correct. Our crew has faced it once before.
Ah, such daring do, brave Lancelot! On guard!
You won't prevail!
Stay focused!
What a fearsome spectacle!
Terrifying beast! A single glance and I feel frozen solid!
We'll see which is colder. Its gaze or my frost.
Wide open! Too slow!
I believe we're safe now. One blade for truth, one for honor.
Impressive! The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares. Shall we check this chest? It could contain the record you seek.
Yes? Let's see what she's holding.
The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair, as we already knew what to expect.
And here it is!
In his hands, he held a flaking tome, its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this...
As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity.
I can't read this at all! Is this some sort of code?
I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head.
No, this is a trial that I must conquer myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith.
Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again. At least, I hoped that they would. There was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
Hello.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwig had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwig's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwig's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwig would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
Let's see. Well then, so long.
But...
I'm all ears. Thanks for coming.
I'll look after you.
I love learning new stuff. Whoa, nifty!
Welcome. Tempering your weapons? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. That went well. Always strive to be stronger. Please, show me. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to me. I'll unlock the power. It can be tempered even more now. Come again.
Don't let this be your final cut. Everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Stay safe out there, okay?